Так раз, все работает? Да.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
We're committed to the if we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colony? I brought you back. It's up to you.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude
I have the
is-
utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Did you and Jacob serve?
No,
How old were
old
you?
enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're
We've
not
got an
interested.
assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old nothing changed. Politic. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it.
That's all for
Yes,
now.
sir.
Господи, обращение там. Какие-то патроны. А, ну тут два, да? Как громко. Ужас.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What makes you think this investigation will
At
turn
other
up-
colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my
We didn't
orders?
bring you back from the dead, just if the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was
Then we can
missed at-
find out who's behind it and get some...
Сейчас на камеру можно убрать? Куда учиться?
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Типа север.
Hear that? Sounds like...
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
My shields are down! I got it!
One less!
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
14. Подсветите отдельно, чтобы накидывать.
Incoming! Come on out!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Talizora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit! Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
I'm not trusting anyone, Praza. But we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what
That's
happened.
the hope. We've seen him, but...
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from
When
an
he
open-
saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the
Now
road.
we're working with Cerberus.
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like
They
Cerberus.
killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one
That's
of
not
our
how I'd have explained it exactly.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we
Agreed.
gotta...
We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Activating.
Use overload on them.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them. Target! Down!
Enemy down!
Got it.
Enemy down!
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Affirmative.
Right! Take point, Shepard. We'll come.
Так, дайте мне стоп. Через Windows G мне надо звук прикрутить, так что да прям в уши стрелять невозможно.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overlord, take out their shields.
Легко.
We can use this.
Так, что в этом корпусе есть?
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No hope. Can't hide forever. Monsters will find you. Swarms will find you.
Listen, Vitor. I didn't come to this godforsaken colony to listen to you babble. Snap out of it.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will... You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't.
More importantly, why are they abducting
Maybe the
human
elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together.
I'm still trying to accept that I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tally. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to
Damn
share.
it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can. We need a pickup. Have a med
Good luck,
bay.
Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
Ну, мне реально он нужен, потому что что-то еще вспомнит, кроме каких-то...
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. Unfortunately, the Quarium you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. But more importantly, you confirmed the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of
You're
thousands.
holding something back.
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists. Finding them and convincing them. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Promise.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus
The
Vicarian?
Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to
If
help
you
us
think
out.
you could convince them, just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Go.
Так, минуточку.
Paralyzing seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to
All
you.
right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Новая Нормандия. Вот, смотри, как они обыграли этот момент, что Шепарда убили, а потом воскресили и типа корабль точь-в-точь как сделали, так это. Вот если заново играть, ты прям прочувствовать от первой части, ты типа прям любишь Шепарда. И тебе ты играешь как ты бы играл. И
It's good to
тут
be
такое.
home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Ретроспектива. Сразу. Вот только не назвали Нормандией, не знаю зачем. Это зря. Вот эта миссия не очень.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into
Acquiring
people like-
Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any.
Это будет красаварянец, профессор. Так, это судьи. Так, поговорим.
Commander, I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past act. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything. Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Окей. А где Аманду найти?
Commander. Commander.
До свидания.
Welcome.
Mr. Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I'll manage your and I must say, it's such an honor to...
I'm glad to have you on
Please,
the team.
call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly. That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Так, а где это Аманда?
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Ну, она теперь поглубже, ну, типа, побольше. Каюта экипажа. Давайте посмотрим, что...
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Family lives in New Camp.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Окей.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of... Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe. But I'm not. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. It's the reason... and it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job.
Thanks for the information.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Commander Shepard, Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything
Yeah,
you
make
need.
do. But have you ever tried taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves
What do you
a
need?
few. If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye
Much
out.
appreciated. Most of this list is... Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
HVAC, plumbing, non-mission...
So the man cleaning the toilets
I
is
wash my... This ain't no luxury liner. You have to...
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Доктор Чак was жива.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good
Nice to see a familiar face.
I feel the same. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome.
You have everything you
I
need.
believe so. This medical bed, only thing missing are my... I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for
Oh, you
Oakley.
needn't. It's expensive. And we have much larger concerns.
You're not the Cerberus
I
type.
don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I'll see you later,
Commander.
Doctor.
Хорошо.
Access to life support is restricted.
Ну, последнюю инженерик посмотрим.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting
I'm
to know my-
Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control
That's
system.
Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay
We
down
can't
here?
complain. I just wish it didn't take so
Kenneth,
long to
you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you
When they
having?
upgraded the Normandy design, I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the
Kenneth,
primary...
you're boring. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time.
Why isn't something like that
It's
already
probably
installed?
just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't effective.
Also,
to me.
the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stella...
We could
down-
probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Так. Тут закрыто, у меня есть тут закрыто. Все. А, каюта капитана еще есть. Оуе. Что тут? Сообщение от Эндерса. Так, ну все, мы настроили внешний вид и все дела.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Окей. Что Джокер хочет?
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to... We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with
Mr.
Joker?
Moreau.
Yeah, the last Normandy.
How are you getting along with
Mr.
Joker?
Yeah, the last Normandy did
Why are
just
you
fine.
not-
ED is the phonetic pronunciation.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind...
What do you do aboard the ship?
I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare
In
means
close...
things like...
On the defense, I manage
Sounds incredibly useful.
This
Oh,
is
might
a
have
role.
something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The elusive man has
He has
monitoring...
invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an
Restricted
I do not.
functions?
I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions...
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander,
I assume everything is going
I really
well.
want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive
Safety
output.
standards advise against manipulating drive settings while
Commander, can we
engines are-
shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way
Yeah,
to deal
reasoning
with
with the intercom is not my strong
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
So, how do you...
Normandy's not as ready as she could be.
What do you think about the people?
Jake, it's just my opinion, though. There's really... We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but...
What happened to the
almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Ничего. Это, блин... Когда нажимаю Escape, я имею в виду, что я хочу, блин, выйти из планеты, блин. Так.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well
Then you
ready.
better get ready. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
А если тут ничего не происходит, понял? Инвентарь.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Go on. Arya's expecting you.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking
Really? Well, you're gonna make some enemies. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a
What
bit
kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they've started hiring anybody with a gun.
Sounds like that might be our
They're
ticket.
using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about
Not as much as I'd like. If you make your own laws, he's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pact. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the
See
help.
if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus.
The Solarian doctor? I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at variant. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
So, you must
Everything
know
that's worth knowing. Just
I'm trying to
always.
track down
You might.
Archangel.
They're using a private room for recruiting. See if you still feel that way when the mercs
One
realize.
scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I
Your
am.
death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but maybe I'll be here.
Типа, я понял, кто будет Архангелом, это будет Гарус Архангелом.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like it. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, you'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pact. You are a Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take
Haven't been on Omega. He does everything he can to screw with us. Shit, Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits.
Is he a heavy hitter?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Sun. Tarek's in charge, but the others...
What do we do once we're there?
The mercs will tell you when you... Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups.
Seems like a lot of
He had a whole... But he's planned for an attack like this. Lost a
It's
lot
gonna
of
be
men.
tough to get to
Like
him.
chasing a Vorch out of the sewer. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack?
Archangel's base of operation. I can't tell you exactly where you're going.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
Дебил. Молодой.
Come on, let me in.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Там мне гранатомет.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his
Exactly. Archangel collapsed. We've got teams digging. But if they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the
They
infiltration...
were using a gunship to take on one.
and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
What do you know about
I'm the
Archangel?
wrong guy to ask. But don't be surprised.
I better go
Good.
find Sergeant.
Watch yourself on the boulevard.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get him.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Плохо, они это...
You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelance?
So the infiltration team?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's... Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose... Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide?
Precisely. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like... It's a constant battle for control.
Why does Archangel give you
Ask
so much?
him. We didn't come to him. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise.
Seems like this is
He raided one of my transport. One of them was my brother, so yes.
What do you know about
His
Archangel?
life expectancy is
Is that
short. Look around. You'll learn what you need to know. But we've got him... Can I assist you?
Where did he come
Even
from?
his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course,
I'll get going.
Good idea.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Сохраняется.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. I'm stuck here waiting till you ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack
Damn
attack?
Tarek wants us to wait. But he says the Sons have a plan, and that we're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs.
Why are the Blood
We're
Pack
the
on the
muscle on this bloody station. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega.
I'm guessing Archangel.
But I'll be the one to take him out today.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's brave. Almost about time.
Это не то. Нашел. Шесточка, нормально.
I'll take it. I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Why haven't you talked?
Because I'm not stupid. This is... Watch out!
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time. You met him when you were dropped off. You three the infiltration team is about. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with a gunship?
Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel. A few more tweaks. She'll be as
Why
good
are you coordinating the attack and fixing
I'm in the
gunships?
infiltration group. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers.
So our plan
Try
is
not to get killed too fast. You don't have to make... Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the
How will
rest.
the infiltration team get...
They trap them in close quarters. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way
Until
in?
the gunship's working, look, just do your damn job. Collect your credits and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. You freelancers get the privilege.
Where go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Up front!
He's with Archangel!
Archangel?
Это Гарус. Здорово.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for... I don't mind it, but please, it's
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your... Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this?
My feelings got in the way of my better. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we got.
Come on over! Shield to fail!
Scoped and dropped!
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Heads up. They're deploying snipers. Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Have a nice day! Target down!
Lost my target!
Impressive!
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
Come on over!
There we go!
Get over here! About to get hot.
One left!
Nice.
Perfect!
Я батона что это?
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
this is valuable.
Shepard, I need you up here.
Подожди тут. Прикорлюхи собираю.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Я тоже где-то готовлюсь. Потому что у меня специфическая подготовка. Не готовлюсь тут, чтобы лутать.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement. I'll radio directions if you need help. Good luck. Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Так, назначение клавиши. Подхиляться уже не на V. Ближний бой F. Типа убрали хил, да?
Shields have failed. Fire in the hole.
ahead!
There's a console near the shutters.
Commencing shutdown.
Target down!
Obstruction detected. Commencing shutdown.
You're done!
Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Так. Ну, снайпа, конечно, это...
You're making another push
Волков.
and taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Come on over!
Commencing shutdown.
I'm going to need some help.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Ah, rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Heading to cover.
Got him!
Watch out!
Nice trick.
Enemy charging!
Target down!
Put them down.
You won't take me alive!
Он мне не нужен тут живой.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out! Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Offloaded. Watch your back, Shepard.
Господи, какая.
We're compromised.
Getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad. Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need the resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward map.
Commander, can I
I'm
help
more
you with
interested in just...
Sounds good. Have to say you run this... We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
I can already see they lost a fine...
That's not how the Alliance sees it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with... Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
I don't like it, but I can see benefit in keeping some things from the public.
Maybe. And Cerberus isn't exactly transparent either. Where's an honest soldier
Right
goes?
here?
I guess so. Glad I'm not in your chair, though. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard. Commander, all ready? Commander.
Понял. Так, как мне начать?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay.
Commander, what can I do?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing it up. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, as Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I
Just
know
remember-
exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty.
I suppose you've earned the... Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving.
I assume that Cerberus approved
Of
your
course,
enhancement.
Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, they see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose.
You talk about yourself
Maybe.
like you are who you are, Miranda. You don't need
That's
to make
easy for you to say. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is
A
your
businessman. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be
Maybe.
used.
I like to know
You
why.
are who you are, Miranda.
That's easy. The difference is, you were great before we rebuilt you.
You've told me a lot about
I
your
never
father.
had one. Most of his... How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just an...
You talk about
Maybe.
yourself.
I like
You are
that.
who you are.
The difference is, you were great before we rebuilt you. That's kind of you.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime,
Miranda.
Commander.
Так, тогда еще можно брать.
How may I help you,
I
Commander?
have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I won't make the same mistake again.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get...
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any
Maybe
of
it's less about... As a military doctor, I most often they die. And if I can help them, they move on.
Don't you have any friends or
No. Jeff... Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. I wish it weren't, but... Sadly, it's true.
To the ornery bastard who flies
The best fight...
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the
Looks like
Normandy?
Cerberus upgraded what the ship care. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus
I
crewmen...
think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some... Don't worry, Commander. We're all working
Have you
together.
got a minute?
Sure. Just checking. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed... And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for
You
hire.
saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another
And I'm
gang.
saying it wrong. Every member of my team had lost some. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone.
It doesn't sound like you made any friends.
They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and...
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local
That
thug.
explains how you
Not
started.
too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing, and now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure my tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting, by the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. They didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day. Thanks for coming by, Shepard.
Сидонис надо найти, понял.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries...
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than
There's
that.
something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, it will be all right.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predict... And passion is nice wherever you... Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander. But mostly I feel encouraged.
Don't worry.
I
You'll
trust
just
you
be-
implicitly. The moment I met
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an entire... Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Так, на что можно потратить?
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton's...
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Ну,
Yeah,
рожа.
that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed.
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my...
Please.
I said, shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people...
What's your relationship with
Easy.
Cerberus?
Cerberus is...
Not many mercs would take a suicide
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Go ahead and get set up on the
Right,
Normandy.
I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man...
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blues. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on business. I better turn this thing in before it's stuck. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Let me in. Arya's expecting me. Ugh.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya...
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't... Some people don't appreciate his stories. Especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
I'll look into it.
Good. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your...
I'll be back.
Good luck.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepard Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then, I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart.
What made her decide to leave you alone?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been...
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little Jew kept me around as an advisor.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great
Killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten, but my time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me here. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. Thank you.
Даем один квест. Пойдем дальше.
Arya wants to speak with you. Something about Patriarch taking on a squad of work.
I heard my old friend Patriarch. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I gave him what you couldn't. The chance to die like
That
a
wasn't your decision to make.
Patriarch was dead for centuries.
How he was. I'd almost forgotten he was a Krogan. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with. Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to lose.
Это что в другой стороне?
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavoy. Why would I?
Trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks.
There seem to be a lot of voices.
Go away. Talk too much.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon.
Журнал. там.
I might have something here for humans.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Блин.
Humans are blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You.
А, ты вернулся обратно. Все.
End. End is nigh.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. I told you to get lost, lady.
I'm human, you ass.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances.
So you're saying the
Finally,
You can't keep me out.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine
I
zone...
didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order?
Fresh off the transport, huh? She's got her little blue hands on. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them.
Call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not
You don't
them?
have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
This mission is important. I need you to come along, even if
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep...
Блин, я что-то этого чувака вообще не использовал.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Horch are shooting anything that moves.
They've seen us.
Take control of this most basic. pile the bodies and...
Human. Should have get bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies trip from... Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected.
Time to die!
Firing concussive shot!
This should come in handy.
you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Я обычный грабитель.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved
Right
in.
after
Not sure where they came.
nobody thinks the Vorcha.
You said the
are
Vorcha were taking.
The Turians are getting pushed back.
What else can you tell
Usually
me?
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick.
Any idea how
I'm
the
not
victims
sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blues. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping.
Tell me more
They're
about the
immersed
As long
in
as you
this
keep-
damn plague.
I need to find
Oh
more.
yeah.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free.
Sounds like you don't think much of the
The
doctor.
Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and he killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to more...
nuts? We'd never make it.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while. But if
Easy
the
for you to say. You're a soldier
Yeah, you're making it out like we're
A
cowards.
coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morton's clinic.
Yeah. Okay. We'll wait here if we're lucky. Maybe we'll...
Что тут находится? Немножко денежек.
Enemies! I've got it!
Вы издеваетесь?
Now let's finish you off! Overloading their systems. Incoming! Keep going. crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Доктор, дальше ты домой.
Hey, back off. What do you got here first?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this
What, the
apartment?
guy on the floor? Nah. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead.
What's the big deal? It's not... We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them.
No
right?
more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think he's
Whoa,
kidding me.
hold on a minute. Nope, we just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously.
Do you know a
Yeah, I know him. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
The Blue Suns
Well,
control
used-
this district.
Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue's...
No way.
All I
he's
know
joking.
is if you go... I don't know who's gonna come out on top.
What else can you tell
Figured
me?
we had to
Seemed
look
like a
over
good...
We need to get
Yeah,
killed.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Something you need
I'll be going.
later. Something you need.
I've got a few
Sure,
questions.
fire. Yeah,
Don't
sure.
worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Доктор тут. О, клиника.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good call.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go to...
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life.
Professor, we're running low on some toxin.
Use the ladder. Plenty of it. Causes cramps in materials. Supplement.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Now what's this?
Ого, еще есть. Минуточку, профессор. Доктор.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
The doctor doesn't have much chance against him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart.
What can you tell me about this place?
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroy. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutation.
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various Humans known to have diverse genetic background. Wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits
Any idea
evidence.
where I can find Daniel?
Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic.
Have you had any
Nothing
trouble?
major. Blue Suns came for humans.
For a doctor.
Advantage of being
Let's
select.
head for the environment.
Impact shot.
Overload deployed. Clear the blast zone.
Спокойно поубивала. Чисто на дистанции. Вот что-то в голову. Блин.
Yes, Shepard. You need...
Let's head for
yes,
the
good.
environment.
Restore power. Release Cure. We'll be here when you return.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go...
He goes. Affirmative.
Go into cover.
Блин, там текстурка невидима. Понятно.
Heads up! He's charging! You... Let's Grogan. Loud and clear.
Enemy down!
You got it.
Understood.
Enemy down. Firing concussive
Taking cover.
shot.
Going now. Right behind you.
Gotcha. Lead the way.
Are you right there?
On my way.
You bet.
Так. Блин, такое не подаю. Нормально, 5000.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go when you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients.
Okay. I'll go right away.
Если вдруг бы он убил, профессор бы расстроился, а мне вот профессор нужен.
Enemies in front!
Here we go. Now let's finish you off.
Trouble ahead.
Двигаться вперед.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
This'll put him down!
Вроде ничего ценного нет.
We'll need more than that.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Да, вперед.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in
heavy weapons.
Look down.
Systems in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans. One left!
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Просто хедшотики хожу и даю все.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Right between the eyes.
Красиво.
Incoming!
Fight like a warrior.
Nice shot! Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end, I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help
Yes.
stop the Collector?
Unexpected to be working with... Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people.
Easy, Commander. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need
Yes,
to
of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have
Yes,
to do.
of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify...
Follow me, Professor.
Все, можно прогуляться. Штурмовая винтовка коллекционера. Бронеинферум.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working
Quite
well?
satisfied. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Fine.
Are there any
Cerberus personnel? Always. Some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for
Ideas,
the
yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Have you got a minute
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in
Quite
all
well.
right?
Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What
Not
kind of
simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under... Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly, and incorrectly, actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody. Dangerous. Nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth. Political... Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked. Population... STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon. Nothing to worry about.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Here if you need me.
help you with something?
I'm more interested in just
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone?
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you
Anyone
tick.
else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
I know you and Miranda work together.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Just looking for insight into her character.
Right. Can't help you with that, Commander. If I had any... That probably covers all you need to know.
Sour grapes?
I think that's enough talking.
Так, какой рассказа?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Отправляемся сюда.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields.
Commander, what can I do?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Have you got any ideas?
A few ideas, yeah.
У нее хоть и реги 15 тысяч, 50 тысяч.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me...
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of
Have you got any
a few,
upgrade
yeah. Here. Let me know when you've got the material. I'll be here if you need me.
Так, ну, короче, начался гринд.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood-packed bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50.
Как-то не особо интересно.
No messages for you, Commander.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Так, ну тут ничего нет.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Мне не нравится ресурс.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Так, теперь все поменялось на крупное. Окей.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Да.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away.
Мне нужно потом.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
pressure punch through their armor.
Hostile contact. You're dead.
Готово.
I'm on it.
You got it.
Moving. Deploying warp field. Earn my pay.
Сто кредитов будет.
Here we go. I'll tear you apart. Hostile combat drone. What's the status?
Опа, тут 800 платина спрятано.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data received.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так. Это улучшение.
Earlier when we spoke, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Be yourself, Kelly.
I agree Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a
I
moment to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Probe away. Probe away.
Мне нужно рити, очень большое скопление.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ну, тут платину, есть немного иридия. Это довольно неплохо так по иридию. У меня нету... Надо скрыть, это...
No messages for you, Commander.
Каким? Надо фонды заправить. Идем к порталу. Умеренные.
Probe launched. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Платину не очень удачи.
Probe launched.
Ой. Целая планета.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
почти этот палладий никуда не используется, поэтому если мы тебя добывать не будем.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Так, ну все, тут есть такие, но типа платина.
Only half our fuel remains.
Ничего такого не нахожу. Богато.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Ну такое интересно потратить денежку.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Теперь уже умеренно. Интересно. Интересно. Ну все, куча палладий этого платины, которая у меня сейчас.
Probe away.
Нулевые элементы иридиум. Все остальное неинтересно на данный момент.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Богатая.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Скудные. Уже не будем наш делать. Все равно. Зондер 4 зондер.
Probe launched.
Там все найти.
Probe launched.
Или нулевой элемент.
Probe launched.
Если нет, то нет. Нулевого момента я не вижу. Что меня печалит.
Probe away.
Сюда, пожалуйста. Там ЦТД, что ли? Там
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepairable.
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down.
What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Don't change it. Anonymity is useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Councillor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your... I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
I miss the food mostly. You just
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years. This is the Zaket. The Alliance Embassy has issued...
Let me hear the traveler.
If you feel you are being followed or... Many non-human residents... Be advised that you're... Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Телепорт.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. CSEC won't let.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel.
So, you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No,
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor!
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount.
Well, all right.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's 2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republic has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian.
Human?
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go to hell.
Это полезно.
This looks interesting.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Province...
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe?
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Got time for the press? Khalees have been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrifice...
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
I get that question a lot. Those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own supply. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leia Sonasy's gift shop.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers.
The only place I know of. Everything would be so much in the market down.
Thanks for your time.
If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Тут ничего нет.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Why are you so interested in fish from the
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like...
Sorry you're so squishy.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish.
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Welcome. This, the Alliance Embassy. Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Так, еще не такое.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several Destiny men and women to leave gangs and to join the military or enroll in school.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about.
I did not! Just because I'm a
I need you to stop.
You're
Take
mocking me.
It was a poor choice of words, sir.
Let's go.
Be careful out there. Please move along.
I'll see if I can find out what
Sir,
happened.
we'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit,
You say you're falsely
Walking
accused.
to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certif. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me
You
of...
ran into each other outside the Certif Foundation. Is it possible
Yes.
to check?
Sure, all
You
I
ran
know...
into each other
I
outside
guess. Sure, all I know is...
Do you spend a lot of time at the...
They've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy...
A ship would make a great...
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the
My
truth?
Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could... You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in.
You say she stole your credit chip?
Must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store.
How does running India mean she stole
That's how pickpockets work. You can't turn your back on these.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the certificate?
Of course. I didn't even buy it.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked my credit.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Opa. You ever had ramen? It's a
You know what Quarian.
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Just gotta
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Chupari...
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
You claim you didn't take his credit chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Please move along.
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation, I didn't even buy anything there.
A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec.
You ran into each other.
Sure.
Be careful out there.
Что там в журнале пишет?
Good day, citizen.
I bet you don't
If
make many.
I cannot
How about for once?
I could give you
that
my
would certainly
Please,
encourage me.
rather.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
You can get whatever you like from the chamber.
Welcome to Sirenis.
Do I know you?
No, but
Yeah, I've been getting
please look around the store. It's a pleasure to
You know,
have
I'm on a very...
I don't
The
doubt
problem
it.
is the day.
2180.
Exactly.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard.
We can use this.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you...
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biology.
What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals, citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members.
Yes?
Tell me about this place.
All the war. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian. Sometimes
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was
They
here...
stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed... Head through the security checkpoint, and you need anything else, let me know.
Каким мне просто может быть тут? Шеф-президиум.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
What did you want to see me about?
I'll be honest. I was hoping to convince the other counselors to be here for this meeting. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was going to be easy, but I know you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human... Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get... But you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that means the others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
You know the threat the Reapers represent?
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I think I made my opinion of the Council's blessing pretty clear last time.
Figured as much, but I had to offer. Doesn't feel like I'm able to give you the help. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange
I
a
don't
meeting.
answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. As if they're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How've the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. But I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. The front line. That's got to be...
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Они не доверяют, так.
sure you're being straight with me? Please move along.
Do you know who's
My
telling the
Omni
truth?
tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit. You know what Quarians are like.
Do you know who's telling the truth? You say you're
A
false.
minute later, he runs up with C-Sack
A decent-sized chick.
and I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
You say she stole your...
Must have. When I left the...
How does running into you?
You can't turn.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Блин. Как этот квест делать?
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan in...
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Marketplace provides
And
inhabitants
here I
the
thought to
recorded history. Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Saranus. So, is it a heatsink module, or a whole new Omnigel module that has a better heatsink?
Politely. Continuing to ask will not cause me to suddenly know.
Так, пошли сюда.
Tupari. Now I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they were out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ладно, не знаю зачем.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong...
You could really go for it, Tupari.
I just got a refund and exchange and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
I'm legally up. Please move along. Be careful out there.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Так, какой квест? Так. Мне нужен... Как называется квест? Сделать его
Sorry, sir, but I only read one credit chit, and it's registered to her.
She must have hacked it. You know her kind.
Блин, игра крашена.
enhancement.
Good day, citizen.
Avolis
And
was
now
in
that I
here.
saw.
Avolis
And now
was
that
in
I
here.
saw. Come back soon, Shepherd.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob. I know. I just want to protect him.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get?
Avolis was in here
Oh,
not too long.
yes. He bought some environmental... I didn't notice he'd left until he was... If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your
I'll
time.
be here if you need anything.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that CSEC guy's problem? He had no evidence that
I
he
don't
did
know.
anything.
Everyone's been like that since I got here.
Журнал. Все. Телепорты домой.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
$50 000 платина нужно. Иди на уровень.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Одного элемента нет, все остальное не интересно.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Мы идем прям по делу. А вот нулевого элемента вообще нет. Нормальный авик.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Check. Get the blast zone.
Переродились, пошли дальше.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this
I knew
Vito.
he was a sadistic bastard back when... So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito, he ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he... For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on him. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting dis... Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards.
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
You don't make a move unless I know about it.
This is my mission. I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today. I think maybe we already do.
Hey!
This'll put him down!
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
Time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
Vito's smart. We stop to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Let's get moving before Vito
Glad
gets
you
away.
see it my way.
No!
Company up ahead. Oh yeah.
Use this.
This'll put him down. Vito, stop hiding behind these men and come fight. Firing an impact shot.
This should come in handy.
Here they come.
Taking fire.
I'll bring this place down around you.
Firing concussive shots.
I'll kill you all. You think I won't use my men just to kill you? Say your goddamn word.
Concussive shot.
This'll put him down.
Affirmative. I'm on it.
Придется перезайти.
I'll bring this place down around you. You died when I shot you the first time. Kill you brought with you.
Я чисто в Рэмбо прошел играть.
I'll bring this place down around you.
Lock and load.
You died when I shot you the first time. Yes! Kill you brought with you. I'll kill you all. You think I won't roast my family? I'm going in! Say your goddamn prayers, Masani.
Heads up! Nice shot. Sit down. Eat that.
One last time! Hostiles up ahead!
Shoot it. Bring it down on top of him. Anyone else? Who's next?
Please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Saeed, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
Try, you son of a bitch.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Ну, где ноль говорили.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. away. Probe launched. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Нулевого элемента я не вижу. Тут неплохо, конечно.
4 Hammerhead infantry fighting vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Mission objectives located. Caution, guided missile system active. Would you look at that? Obstruction detected. Path is now clear. Mission objectives completed.
Commander, you've received a new... Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on... He's going to be a very productive... Anyway, how may I help you? You have anything else, Commander?
That'll be
I'll
all.
be here if you need anything.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with special wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission to work on Genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered date. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to Genophage, overcoming disease.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to Genophage. No other possibility.
Did the Krogan evolve? Or did some of their
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular... Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, so created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal. Not a murderer. Genocide on Krogan as a whole. Violent, aggressive. Still, genophage modification protected galaxy. Allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Stabilized population. Avoided publicity that could have averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
I doubt you told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time. Shepard, we'll be here if you need me. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a
Perhaps
minute?
later. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
Commander.
I'm more interested in just
Already?
talking.
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shep. Commander.
Anyway, I'll be here if you need anything.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Shepard. Enter the password and receive a free gift. Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or
I'm
something?
the best thief in the business. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to
That's
Cerberus?
a bit of I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is
Yeah,
something.
I guess it slipped their mind. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised
It'll
you...
be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me.
I'm still not clear on why.
Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there? I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it.
You know the threat the Reapers
I won't win any... Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. I'll keep the council in the...
Anderson, we need to talk about...
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see.
I don't... Of course. Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that Plus...
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just... do...
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man
Hawk's
are
a
you?
weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed... Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society part. You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on
You
the
have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless, personal... But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all
The
this
gray
trouble?
box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plan wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was.
This ought to be
That's
interesting.
what I'm going for. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium.
just to cause trouble, do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has
I
to
don't
stand
like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure.
Good to see we're not going to enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you
No,
away?
we've never seen each other in person. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Don't worry about it.
That's
I can
good.
handle it.
I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on your holiday?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX-700.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk. DNA, child's play. And the barrier? Cut the power. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. Let's get to it. Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms? We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep... This party is for us. The cleaners, the support structure. May there always be a market for the thing.
I said get him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample.
Enjoy the party, Mr.
Once we
Gunn.
find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to...
I have clearance to go in.
Whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go
Hawk
in.
knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my command. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are...
Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around. One sec. That should take care of the barrier. sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communication...
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
They're to our left.
Gonna blow your ass away!
Well done.
Не понял, куда мне идти.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No. A credit chit.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here. Need some cover! Let's kick some ass!
We've got company. Now you see me. That had to hurt.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dock. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample. We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
That got it. The barrier...
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
Did you hear? Santiago was attacked in his own base.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Here they come.
I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Password required.
Perugia.
Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Pogledaj.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Paladin. Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get
You know
through.
me. I don't
I
like...
need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing... I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die. Scream... No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Sweet! Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous.
This is valuable. We've been spotted.
That had to hurt. Me. Get down! Going dark.
What's the status?
Did I do that?
The rest of the fort, seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
This looks interesting.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Gonna blow your ass away.
Here they come.
Could have done this the easy way, Coach.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. Get ready. Logan. Nice shot. Nice. How'd you like that? Shield straight ahead. On our right. Now you see me. Down you go.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. Going dark.
Over there! Cover!
Here they come.
You escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards. Watch where you're shooting. Got a clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. They're coming from the front. On our right. That had to hurt. Hostile forces have engaged. Going down.
Over there! Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face head.
Up ahead.
Тут твою нехай, блин, не заспавнился.
Look right. Here they come. Up ahead. Going dark. That had to hurt.
Lay down your weapons.
Look behind you.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this... Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole... But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made...
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. Please, Kasumi.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No, I think I want this.
No messages for you, Commander.
I'm more interested
Ready?
in just talking.
I'm not big on forcing these Commander.
Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiji's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him.
Commander, I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalic. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Commander.
You have a minute,
There's a lot
Miranda.
to do, Shepard.
You have a minute,
There's a
Miranda.
lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepard, need me for
You
something?
got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some I'll be here if you need me.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let
Guess
your
I
hair-
hadn't realized, but I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Everyone's depending on us.
They just don't make them like you. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
No messages for you, Commander.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity. Launching probe.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers. Everyone likes the sound of their voice.
Said it.